Hello, good morning, and may the stars shine brightly upon you. Hello, good morning. Can you hear me, guys? Michelle, hello. Thank you very much. Good morning, good evening for new people. Hi, everyone, guys. Welcome to I Show Respect to this community. Michelle, how are you? Is it right, Michelle? Mikel. Mikel? Mikel. Mikel? Did I say right? How are you, Mikel? Nice. How is your day going so far? My name is Adrian. I'm from Moldova. Have you ever heard about Moldova before? Moldova. From which country are you from, Mikel? Mikel, no problem. It's a small country. It's on the border with Ukraine and Romania. Moldova. Mikel from US. Nice. Amazing country. 50 states. 50 states. 50 stars. Washington. How are you? How do you feel in 2026? New people, welcome to I Show Respect community. This is a community where we socialize, where we don't feel alone, where we share our culture, traditions, beliefs, where we meet and we ask questions, we answer questions, guys, but we have few rules here. We show respect, we don't insult, we don't attack, and we don't dominate, guys. So if this is the kind of love matters to you, you are welcome to subscribe, guys. We ask questions, we answer questions here, we ask how people feel, we ask many different type of questions. And I want to be very clear, guys, asking a question here is not the same as believing it. So please ask for clarification before judgment, guys. So tell us, guys, how do you feel today? Hello, Bryce, welcome. And a happy new year 2026 to bring to you and your family a lot of fun moments. And the most important, to be healthy, guys. Thank you, Bryce, for coming back. I appreciate. Just gonna start setting small goals daily, double, whether it just be being an inspiration in some way, finding the positive and speaking kindly to yourself. This year is gonna be a positive year. It's a horse year. The previous one was the snake year. Now is the horse year. Michael, beautiful. I'm going to read again what you wrote here. Just gonna start setting small goals daily. Double whether it just be being an inspiration in some way, finding the positive or speaking kindly to yourself. This year is gonna be a positive one. Thank you, Michael. Very nice. Happy New Year and best wishes for 2026, Adrian. Thank you very much, Bryce. How was New York, Bryce? New York City. New mayor today from New York City, Mamdani. Just started his mandate. Right, guys? A new mayor in New York City. Many expectations from the new mayor. Let's see what he's going to do to that amazing city. Oh, New York. I love the energy in New York, Bryce. How are the prices? How is the energy today in New York? New York City. Do they still have that yellow Uber or taxis? In Queens. I've been to Queens, Bryce. I've been to Queens. I felt like in China, in Queens. So many Chinese people there, Asian. Do you feel the same, Bryce? I heard it got snowed in pretty bad there. Nice. Snow in New York, Mikkel? You mean in New York? Yeah, it still had yellow taxi. Very interesting. Yellow taxis. Do you have snow, Bryce, today in New York? Not most snowing than Vermont, Mikkel. Interesting, fascinating. Yes. Yesterday in Moldova was very cold, guys. It was -12. How much is in Fahrenheit? Let's see. 12. So yesterday Moldova was -24. No, 10 Fahrenheit. In Moldova was 10 Fahrenheit yesterday. Fascinating. 10 Fahrenheit. So what plans, Bryce, do you have for today in New York? Do you have a favorite place where you like to eat there? Three Fahrenheit in Vermont, a little colder than Moldova in New York. Yes, wow, it's cold in Vermont. Unbelievable. 3 Fahrenheit? Bryce, you are a tough people there. You know how to deal with cold weather. Do you have sauna? Do you have sauna in Vermont? Do you know what is sauna? 5 people live. Welcome to I Show Respect community, guys. My name is Adrian. I'm from Moldova. We have Bryce and Mikkel from US. No sauna in Vermont. Wow. Such cold weather. Yes, I think you can do a business. Sauna in Vermont. Very interesting, guys. 3 people live right now. Abu Rayyan, is it right? Hello, welcome to I Show Respect community. How are you today? No problem, Bryce. Take your time, please. 7 people live. Welcome, guys, to I Show Respect community. Ooh, 2026 is the horse here. Nice to meet you guys. My name is Adrian. I'm from Moldova. Welcome to this community where we chat, we discuss, we answer questions, we socialize. We don't feel alone here, guys. Respect, just speaking with respect, no insulting here, no domination, no attacking. This is a real community, real talk, real people. What does respect mean for you, Abu Rayyan? I tell it gets hot here. It's reached 116. Unbelievable. Mikhail, which state are you in? Arizona, California? Hey, buddy, Happy New Year. Gabriel, Happy New Year to you. Stay safe, stay healthy. A lot, abundance of money, guys, for you for 2026. And thank you for coming on this live and being part of this community. Amazing. Thank you very much. I appreciate. I respect you because I respect your time, and time is respect, guys. I hope you had a nice new year celebration. So guys, let me know if you want me to ask you a lot of questions here. This is kind of Indiana mostly. Ooh, Indiana. It's from Michael Jackson. Mikhail, right? Michael Jackson was from Indiana state. Indiana. Amazing. Me Asian, nice. Me from Moldova. It's an Eastern European country. Amazing. Nice, nice. So guys, usually when we have more people here, I ask questions like in a podcast. Let me know if you want me to ask questions, if you want me to start this kind of podcast here. People can answer questions and feel and answer whatever they want. 8 people live. Welcome to I Show Respect community, guys. This is a podcast for everybody. Everybody can be part of this community. Do you usually eat something special on New Year, guys? Football. It's my favorite game, and I like Mario. Do you know Mario game? Sony PlayStation? Now it's, I think, Roblox. The most favorite game. Do you watch European football, guys? Cabbage and corned beef, cornbread and sweet tatars. What is tatars? I have never heard about tatars. Very interesting. Cabbage, nice. Your favorite game is Free Fire. Nice. Do you have some resolution, guys? Potatoes. Tatars, potatoes. Tatars. Nice. I didn't know, Mikel. Thank you for letting me know. This is the first new word in 2026. Tatars. Sweet tatars. Sweet potatoes. I love sweet fried potatoes. That is melting in the mouth when it's hot. Do you know Stray Kids? People here told me about Stray Kids. Joshua, they told me about Stray Kids. What's going on with them? 5 people live. Welcome to I Show Respect community, guys. And I want to remind you, please always remember there is a human on another side of the screen. So please be respectful and kind here. Especially if they are caramelized correctly. Michael, I love what you wrote here. Dangerous totally. You can eat a lot of sweet potatoes with caramelized correctly. Bryce is back. Nice, nice. Try them baked in a sweet sauce with a melted marshmallow. Oh my God, Michael. Oh my God, that is a love about Americans. They know all the type of sauces and melted marshmallows. That is a different level of sweet potatoes, guys. I love your creativity, and you take always risk of creativity, putting and trying something new, not only in food, but in everything what you do in that country. Nice. Thank you, Michael. Michael from Indiana State and Bryce from Vermont State. Guys, sometimes I like to ask questions like the diary of the CEO. So let me know if you want me to ask the type of questions. What is your best place in New York? Michael, there is a question for you here. My best place in New York is Brooklyn. I like to hear how people speak Russian. And there is a Moldovan restaurant there. Mikhail Gorbachev, of course I know. If Mikhail Gorbachev helped Germany to reunify back. Mikhail Gorbachev was the last Soviet Union leader. Manhattan is most expensive in New York City. Unbelievable. Manhattan. Manhattan. 4 people live. You look like Winston Churchill. Alex, you are funny totally. Welcome to I Show Respect. Alex, how are you today? Never been, but I really like Milltown, New Jersey. So many good places to eat along the bays. Alex is fine. Nice to meet you, Alex. My name is Adrian. I'm good. I'm from Moldova. From which country are you from, Alex? There is Mikhail. There is Alex. Really, I just like traveling for work when I can. Nice, nice. Traveling for work. That is nice. Edinburgh. Beautiful city, nice university there in Edinburgh. Very old historical city. Yes, Alex? Beautiful. Other than that, I don't even ever get the chance for vacation. Yet that I respect about Americans, guys, because you work so much. You heard about the terrorist attack in Switzerland? No. What happened? Who did it, Bryce? When did this happen? 2026 already? Happy New Year, my friend. Hello. Welcome back. Happy New Year to 2026. On this live, there are 3 Americans and Alex from Edinburgh. Amazing. How are you? That's January 2026 by radical Islamist. Really? Unbelievable. What is your occupation, sir? Alex, I do day trading. Do you know what is day trading? Happy New Year 2026, guys. Let me know when you are ready for me to ask you questions, guys, like in a podcast. I have questions for this community today. If you are ready, let me know and we can start. Day trading is very risky, guys. 97% of people lose money. So please start in simulator. Okay, guys? Yes, like stock market. Yeah. Happy New Year, Jasmine. Welcome to I Show Respect community. How are you today? How do you feel? Great. Nice, nice, nice to hear that. You feel great. Guys, I prepared today some questions like in a podcast. Whenever you are ready, let me know and I will ask you guys and we can answer. Here, are you profitable so far? It must be exciting. Yes, I'm profitable because I'm doing almost 6 years. 9 months I was in minus, Alex. 9 months. Sri Lanka. Jasmine is from Sri Lanka, Bryce. I can tell you. Yes. 9 months I was in minus. Simulator, guys. Simulator. Six people live. Nice community. Amazing, guys. Please socialize here, meet with different people, ask questions, answer questions. Today I prepared a lot of questions for you. Let me know when you are ready. You can say just a trader. but I'm doing for myself profession. I'm working for myself. I just opened a brokerage account and I started instantly to work for myself. But it was very hard at the beginning. It's a very risky business. Sorry to know you've been 9 months in a struggling phase. Yes, Alex, I was. So it's a long game, education, this profession. It doesn't come easy. Hello, new people. Community is growing. Respect. Now, Bryce, in your city, you found that the world is coming at once. City. What is coming at one city? You was here. Yes, I remember you. How are you today? Happy New Year to you and your family. I'm from Moldova. Moldova, it's in Eastern Europe. It's on the border with Ukraine and Romania. It's in Eastern Europe, Alex. Guys, I prepared questions like in a podcast. Let me know if you want me to start asking you. Thanks, same to you. Thank you, sir. I appreciate. I just want to be very clear, guys. Asking a question here is not the same as believing, so please ask for clarification before judgment. Moldova has an area of 33,000 square kilometers. Cooper, welcome, Cooper, to I Show Respect community. How are you today? And Happy New Year to you and your family. My name is Adrian, and I am from Moldova. And this is a space, guys, where we socialize, where we share our culture, traditions, belief, tradition, and we values. So we ask questions here, we answer questions, and we feel like at home. This is good podcast for people who don't want to. And Happy New Year, says Cooper. Thank you. Anything you can teach me about the strange faction mythology in your area? I'm all ears. I love the culture in Europe. Nice. Actually, Moldova has one of the best wine in the world, literally. And thank you to American people because they made this wine to be one of the best in the world. Maybe you heard about USAID. They did that. Moldova has one of the best wine in the world. We were under Ottoman Empire, Russian Empire, part of Romania. So we have very good food, diversity, and very fresh salads. And we have the longest wine cellar underground. It has almost 100 miles. People speak here Romanian officially, but also people speak Russian. 12 people live. Hello, guys. Welcome to I Show Respect community. Thank you for being here. I appreciate. And it's safe. It's safe in Moldova. Moldova has almost 3 million people, but at least 1 million live abroad and work abroad. I don't know about Cooper. What are your thoughts about Russian government's diplomatic conflicts with your neighbor country, I mean Ukrainian people? It's just a tragedy. That is my thoughts. We need peace because everything is expensive because of this war. And people need to go home, to return home, and they have to stop to die. It's a tragedy, Alex. Very beautiful, Mikhail says. Chisinau is amazing, but don't mind Bucharest is very ugly city. It's a Soviet city, Bryce, in Bucharest. Guys, I prepared some questions like in a podcast. Let me know when you are ready and I can start asking you guys. Like how Romania and Moldova put in between so much Slavic countries. It doesn't make any sense. Yes, Bryce? Very smart. You know already, you feel our society. We are ready, I think. So guys, my first question is, who were your biggest influences growing up? Who were your biggest influences growing up? Hello, Moldovan friend. Hello, Wesel. You should be close to France or Spain or Italy even, Bryce. Italy. You are right. Who were your biggest influences growing up, guys? Wesel, Happy New Year. I wish you to be healthy, stay healthy, and to enjoy and to create beautiful moments in 2026 for you, for your friends, and your family. No role models, and I'm here right now. Susan, welcome to I Show Respect community. I asked a question here. Who were your biggest influences growing up, guys? Welcome to this community for new people. My name is Adrian and I'm from Moldova. I used to watch Michael Jackson a lot. Mike Tyson. Susan, sorry. Mike Tyson, me too. I watched Mike Tyson a lot too, and Michael Jordan. Do you remember? And Michael Jackson. Ooh. My mother and father, brother, then my friends, I call brothers. Nice, Mikhail, very beautiful said. For me, it was my family, my cousins, and my neighbors, I think. Happy New Year's as well from my family to yours. Thank you so much. Very kind of you. Thank you, Wesel. Thank you for being back. Respect his time, and I appreciate that. My father, he is single parent and do a lot of hard work to raise me. Wow, Bryce, beautiful said. Michael, Bryce, amazing answer. Family, father, kicked to take care of you, Bryce. That is amazing that he did that. Respect to your father, Bryce. Biggest influences growing up, I read a lot of books about NATO and diplomatic relations between Soviet Union and England Empire, but individually it has to be Sir Nikola Tesla and bit of Mahatma Gandhi. Beautiful, Alex. Nice. Guys, how much influence in the world did Mahatma Gandhi had? What is your opinion on that? I'm very curious. In Moldova, we didn't learn anything about Mahatma Gandhi. We know about Tesla, but not about Gandhi. Maybe, Alex, you can educate a little bit because you read more about this. If we talk about real life, I think my big cousin, he was my boxing coach too. He taught me everything I know. I love him so much. Blessed to have a cousin like that. Beautiful, nice, amazing Susan. God bless your cousin. Yes, amazing. Very rare, such people. So please appreciate and sometimes call them and ask how they are doing. I lost my mom when I was 6 months. She died in a car crash in Maine. And after we leave the state with my father, it was in Washington, Bryce. I'm sorry, first of all, that you lost your mom at the 6 months. That is a huge tragedy for a child. Unbelievable. My condolences, Bryce. You are a very, very intelligent human being. I lost my father, and it's just always with us, always with us. I think I already answered this question, but loved Lovelace growing up. She was a woman who survived rubella and is considered the first programmer. Even a coin has two sides. He has some critical decisions during the partition of the country India and Pakistan right now. But anyways, his public persona stands as a pure soul who fought for freedom. Oh, thank you, Alex. Very nice. Maine is a state in far northeast. Happy New Year 2026. Sharif, welcome. Take care, bro. It's been more than 20 years now. It's been more than 20 years now. Wow. Happy New Year 2026. Sharif, welcome. Wow. Are you Japanese? No, I'm from Moldova. So guys, the next question is, what's a weird early job you had? What's a weird early job you had? Sharif, are you from Pakistan? What is the reason behind the name of your YouTube channel? Alex is asking. The reason is that I spent a lot of time on social media and I didn't see much respect there. And I was just not very happy, and I wanted to have a real talk with real people. And on social media, unfortunately, it started with all these ads, and it didn't make me to stay there at all. So I think also it is a lack of respect on social media, but also it's a lack of respect on when you drive, when you go to the store, when you interact with people, especially on social media. So yeah, it just came to my mind, and I want to be an example of respect, and I want to prove through my action, and that's why I did that. I started to do this live 2 months ago, Alex. Sorry about that, Bryce, but please remember that your mom gave you life and you have her blood pumping through your heart. Wow, Wesel, respect. So beautiful, guys. Just listen what Wesel said. It's unbelievable. Remember that your mom gave you life and you have her blood pumping through your heart. That is high level respect. Thank you, Wesel. That made you like tonight. Fresh day, fresh weather. Thanks, Wesel. Gandhi's main thing was solving problems without any violence, just pure peace, and I think sometimes it's necessary to use violence. He was a lawyer, so couldn't disagree, to each their own. Thank you, Susan. Beautiful explanation. Doing marketing research on milk companies. Nice. That is nice. You're welcome, Bryce. Arranging cycles on a parking lot. I think scotch with dinner must have been great. Which brand you like? You have in your? Wouldn't I maybe have scotch? I don't know. Hello, respectfully. So, guys, my question was about what's a weird early job you had. My weird early job I had, I was selling tulips at the market. And this is how I was making money at around 10 years old. And then I was working in a restaurant at maybe 15 years old, washing dishes. And then I was working a little bit in construction. So after I was in college. So a lot of interesting jobs. Do you like being a trader? Yes, I like being a trader. Oh, there are so many flower sellers in Chisinau. Yes, but at that time I was selling at the market price. My first job was picking potatoes at 8 years of age. Actually, yes, also around 8 years old, I was picking, how it's called, apples. Yes, apples. Like they paid us like 0.50 cents a day. I remember. I'm still 22 and studying economics and political science as major, but I did this weird job when I was 19 part-time at the college. I did the bachelor's course to schedules lectures of faculty professors. Nice, Alex. That is a nice job. Very intellectual sometimes, no? I used to work as a receptionist at massage parlor. Let me tell you, it was a trip. I quite right away there was some shady things going on there. Susan, in what country was that? This was in Edinburgh, Alex? You did that? Never really had a weird. I've always done trades or out of body. What is out of body, Mikel? How you feel this new year? Sharif is asking. Guys, how do you feel? How do you feel this new year, guys? I'm feeling great. I slept well and I ate well and I feel grateful and thank you, universe, for everything. What about you guys? How do you feel this new year 2026? Respect. Happy New Year, Steve. Respect. Happy New Year from Steve, guys. Thank you, Steve. I appreciate. How are you today? How do you feel in 2026? I worked 4 years in McDonald's during college. Actually, I also worked at McDonald's. I was a student in Chisinau, Moldova in 2010, and with work and travel, I worked at McDonald's, I think 2 months in, how it's called that? I forgot the, just a second, I have to remind. I worked at McDonald's in America, actually. Work and travel, I came to America, guys. Just a second, guys. I will tell you where I was in America. Oh, New Hampshire. I was in New Hampshire, guys. I was working on the beach at the McDonald's there for 2 months in 2010. Hello, my name is Adrian and I'm from Moldova, guys. Restoring cars, nice. I earned $14 per hour in McDonald's when I worked during college days. Bryce, I was paid $7.50 at McDonald's in 2010. The only silly jobs I had was working coat check at an 8OC club. It was awesome, but the rest of my job have been more unprofessional. Nice, Weasel. Feeling good and looking forward. Thanks. I hope you had fun with your brother and family. Yes, Steve. Thank you. I did actually. Hello. Yes, I'm from Moldova, guys. Hi, Steve. Glad you had a good news years. Bulgaria. Nice. How is your girlfriend called here to whom enjoy tonight? Moldova man. Thank you very much. She's great. It's neighbor of Vermont. New Hampshire. Yeah, I've been Bryce. I worked New Hampshire for 2 months at McDonald's with work and travel. Can you imagine? What are your personal thoughts about current political situation of old government? I think now the people on social media have the chance to become the president, the prime minister. I think this it's not. I think now people who are very famous has a chance to become the prime minister of the government. Is something changing with this social media? What do you think, guys? That is my opinion. I stayed up all night talking on Discord, had a really fun night. Nice Wessel. What did you discuss about there? New Hampshire is in between Vermont and Maine. This is, I think, Alex, it's going right now, I think, in my opinion. That is the new chapter that is going to happen. People who are very famous can become president and prime minister. I did see Nepal last month. It was crazy. A big burger of McDonald's with friends. Great. Is it great? Guys, did you ever get in trouble as a kid? Did you ever get in trouble as a kid? I wouldn't like now to become a prime minister, Alex. What about you, Alex? Did you ever get in trouble as a kid, guys? Yesterday I met a Romanian couple in New York City. Wow. Only because listening Romanian? Interesting. Hello, insert. Did you ever get in trouble as a kid, guys? As a kid, I didn't get much in trouble because I have to work so much. I had to milk cows. I have to take care of the animals. I didn't have time to get in trouble in the village. What about you guys? Oh, we talked about all kinds of stuff. We server hoped and enjoyed some party. It was nice seeing people have fun. I have planned to travel Australia and New Zealand until the end of January. Nice, Bryce. Nice. Good luck. And please share your experiences. I was scared of my parents. You milk cows, bro? Yes, I milked cows. Do you want me to show you my cow? I had some pictures milking cows. No, I've spent most of my time in hospital, so never as a kid. Alex, I'm sorry to hear that. Why you have to spend so much time in the hospital? Also, didn't want to disappoint them. Yeah, I do. For new people, guys, this is a space where we socialize, we ask questions, we answer questions, we share our values, cultures, beliefs, traditions. So please, guys, here we don't insult, we don't dominate, we don't attack people. This is a safe place where we speak with respect and kindness. Thank you. And I want to be very clear, guys, asking a question, it's not the same as believing, so please ask for clarification before judgment. Thank you. What is your culture shock in US? My culture shock in US is that people don't look in your eyes and they don't want to say hello. And the people, that was my first my culture shock in big cities. In small cities, I didn't have much culture shock because it's basically like in Moldova, they prioritize family and religion, and that was okay with me. But in the cities, that was a shock because a guy coming from a village, going to New York City, to Washington D.C., to Miami, Chicago, Philadelphia, and that was a little bit hard for me. So people ignores each other, and that you feel alone, and I didn't like that. What was your cow's name? Dumana Viorica, based on was when was born. In on Friday in Romania it says Vinieni, so you have to say a name to your cow starting with your vineri on Friday name. Bună ziua, Isaac! Bine ai venit aici! It's rare in Burlington to ignore strangers. Yeah, that sucks. I like my town because people are friendly. I've had a heart disease at birth, so I've been hospitalized until I was 16, like a home. So you can ask me about any books because I have ridiculous amount of books. Wow, Alex. Thank you for being here and to open yourself to this community. So I appreciate for everything what you wrote here, and I hope your heart now is amazing and it's healthy, and you can enjoy this beautiful life. And about books, I just bought my first two books in Romanian, and I'm going to start to read the Sherlock Holmes. Yes, I have never read in my life, and I'm going to start in 1 week. I have a question why Europeans dry their clothes outside, because we didn't have anything to dry inside, so we also didn't have toilets inside. Everything in Soviet Union, the toilet, everything was outside. Washing the clothes even, we didn't have a washing machine, we didn't have a drying machine, we didn't have anything until maybe 15 years ago. So that is the reason. We washed and we put outside the way we washed. It was very close and very efficient. It's really interesting. Nice name, sounds proper. Ce zi mai ai la mulți ani? Isaac, mulțumesc. Isaac, where are you from? I'm from Moldova. No dryers, Bryce. Yeah, enjoy life, Alex, says Wessel. That's interesting choice right there. Thank you, Alex. Alex, good journey ahead. Thank you, Wessel. Marcus, bine venit. La mulți ani. Marcus from Australia. La mulți ani și un nou an fericit. Mulțumesc, Marcus. Yes, I liked how simple life was over there. Gracias. So guys, my next question is, what's the funniest thing from your childhood? What's the funniest thing from your childhood, guys? Happy New Year from Mississippi, USA. Frank from Mississippi. Thank you, Frank. That is a Happy New Year for this community, for everyone, guys. Very nice of Frank saying such nice words. Likewise, Frank, Happy New Year to you, to your family, to your friends, to your soul. I don't know, I have so many good memories. Frank, my name is Adrian and I'm from Moldova. Nice to meet you. And thank you for being here today with us. We have like questions like in a podcast today. It's kind of a podcast right now here. The question was, what's the funniest thing from your childhood? My funniest thing from my childhood was that I wanted to go to eat to the best restaurant in Chisinau. And at that time, as a child, I believed the best restaurant from Chisinau, it's called McDonald's. That was the funniest thing from my childhood. McDonald's. To go to McDonald's, to the best restaurant in the city. Faci stream în fiecare zi? Aproape în fiecare zi, Marcus. Aproape. Oh, I almost drowned in Lake Champlain. Oh, Bryce. You didn't know how to swim? Ten people live. Welcome to I Show Respect Communities, guys. Please, we ask questions now. Lakes can pull you in tow. I was 6 at the time. Interesting. Interesting. I'm good. I'm glad that everything worked well. So guys, my next question is, who was your best friend growing up? Who was your best friend growing up? Chetan, Happy New Year, Adrian. Thank you very much. Likewise, Happy New Year. To you and your family, I don't have a funniest memory. It's fine, Marcus. Accepted your answer. McDonald's is antonym for best restaurant. McDonald's. Who was your best friend growing up? For me, the best friend growing up was my cow. I was spending so much with my cow. And actually, cows are such a peaceful animals. And I spent so much. I have to milk in the morning, in the evening, sometimes when they give birth, also during the day. I have to feed them. I have to spend so much time with cows. So my best friend growing up was my cow. What about you guys? I have no best friends growing up. My family. Nice. Not making fun of you, but you sound like Yakov. My funny thing was my parents said I got scared by the Grand Canyon. I ran and grabbed a random teen's leg. Frank, what is a teen's leg? It was Alex Olker. And I wouldn't let go for a while. I spent time with my pets. Nice. Nice. Cows are a big responsibility. Plus, a milking cow needs milked. You cannot neglect them. Exactly, Wessel. And you just have to start to have a report. Books in my hospital ward nurses. I had a lot of friends, preschool buddies, my pet dog and his friend dogs, neighborhood cats, birds on my backyard. Beautiful. A lot of friends. Nice. A teenager, you know, a bit between 13 and 19 years old. Okay, thank you. Frank, you just made me giggle. Wishing you and yours some well-deserved downtime and a very happy new year to come. I'm so proud of all your accomplishment this year. Sharif, thank you very much. Likewise, happy new year to you, and this community is proud of you, and we respect your time, and we appreciate for you being here. Ai fost la China sau Japonia? Ai fost China sau Japonia, Marcus? What do you mean, Marcus? Thanks, Wessel. That was my time, guys. Soon we'll meet during World War III. Until there, I'm over on the East Coast. North Carolina or Virginia? Sorry, my autocorrect and phone doesn't let me write in Romania. Have you been in China or Japan? No, I have never been, Marcus. So guys, how do you stay motivated? 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 So how do I stay motivated? I think for me is also discipline and is consistency and eating well, sleeping well, doing some breathing exercise, and being grateful and a little bit of be proud of myself. Wanting that good feelings of accomplishment, nice, helps, but wine helps. Wine helps for new people I know. Just brew it. You're beautiful. Let's drink. We had me at Merlot. It's 1 o'clock somewhere. Let's raise a wine. By seeing the hard work and efforts of my parents. Oh yes, my parents too. Chetan, very nice. Tornadic, sorry I was late. Motivated, you stop complaining about life and you move on. Yes, Frank. Adrian is Captain Moldova. Captain Moldova. Adrian is Captain Moldova. Bryce, why do you say that? So guys, what's the toughest challenge you've faced professionally? What's the toughest challenge you faced professionally, guys? Am auzit că Moldova are foarte bun și mare producție de vin. Yes, Marcus, that is right. Please come one day to Moldova. What's the toughest challenge you faced professionally? For me, the toughest challenge was when I was in minus in day trading for 9 months. That was the toughest for me, and I didn't give up. I'm starting to get sleepy, and then I can't hear while I'm going to sleep. I hope everyone has a good day. Thank you, Weza. Take care of you. Bye-bye. I go to use the bathroom, guys, and I'll come back. Yes, we call Moldova by Basarabia. Happy New Year. Foarte bine, Marcos. Like, be part of Moldova is in Romania. Have a lovely New Year 2026, Jet. Thank you very much. I appreciate. I appreciate a lot. Likewise, Bartlett. So, guys, how do you deal with criticism? How do you deal with criticism? How do you deal with criticism? Do you think we're living in a simulation? I don't know. I'm trying not to live in a simulation. What do you mean by simulation? I'm trying to real my real life. You guys are messed up, Moldova, by mixing Romanian and Russian culture. Yes, that's true, Bryce. Just ignore who criticize you. Do you think we are living in a simulation? Guys, do you think we are living in a simulation? Alex is asking us. I want to think that we don't live in a simulation. Simulation equals matrix. Good morning, second visit, USA here, North Carolina. Hasi, I remember you. North Carolina, welcome. Yeah, are living in simulation. We are at... Guys, do you think we are living in a simulation? Alex is asking this community. You mean the matrix stuff? How are you, Hasi? Happy New Year to you and your family. Thank you for being here. How are you, Hasi? For people who come more than 3 different times on this live, I'll show respect and I'll write your name and your country in my journal. And in that way, I will show respect to you and your country. Nu știu de ce este așa mare divizie din Ardelean, țara românească și Moldova. Genetic noi suntem la fel, cea mai mare diferență este în Ardeal oamenii nu sunt germani. Interesant, nu cunosc Marcos, de ce? Tu ai găsit o soluție? Tu știi de ce? Alex escaped the matrix. What Andrew Tate said about matrix? Simulation matrix mean fake. Interesting. Is that a common surname in Moldova too? Not at all. Tate, no. It really doesn't matter if we live in a simulation. We don't anything about, still have to work and pay bills. When I was talking about the Mandela effect yesterday, it goes along with the simulation theory. Alex is main character in simulation. What's the most influential person in your opinion? What's the most influential person in your opinion? Influential person in my life or in the world? Chetan. What's the most influential person in my life or in the world? Propaganda și pe baze istorice soluții nu este. Makes sense, Marcus. You explain very short and very clear. Jesus is the most influential person ever born in Earth. in your life. In my life, it's my mom. My mom is the most influential person in my life. What about you, Chetan? Who is the most influential person in your life, Chetan? So guys, I still have the question, how do you deal with criticism? How do you deal with criticism? One way is to ignore, said Bryce. Thank you, Adrian. Happy New Year to you and yours. Thank you, Hasi. I appreciate. Likewise. My grandparents. Chetan, makes sense. Nice. No problem. Zdarova. Still learning Russian. I hope it's not offensive. No problem, practitioner. If it is the truth, you embrace it. If it is fake, ignore it. If it is the truth, you embrace. If it is fake, ignore. Interesting. That is very simple. Explained, Marcus. Very true. Thank you. In the old, there are top four: Jesus Christ, Prophet of Islam, Isaac Newton, and Buddha. You watch the Ball and Halal Ball soccer match between Arsenal and Aston Villa? Yes, I watched some. I highlighted. I watched, but it was 4-1. So Arsenal still is leading. Are you from Moldova? Yes, I'm from Moldova. So guys, I have a question. What's your philosophy on life? Thank you. I see. What's your philosophy on life, guys? May I ask how many languages do you speak? I speak like Romanian, Russian, English, a bit Italian, and I understand a bit French. What about you, practitioner? What's your philosophy on life, guys? Philosophy on life. My philosophy on life is to stay healthy, to be open-minded, to read, to practice sport, to be open, and to listen. May I ask? I never watched soccer match in night. Isaac Newton is the most overrated thinker. Most of his discoveries aren't his, but they accredited to him. Why, Marcus? I'm half Vietnamese and Canadian, so I speak both. So you speak French too? I only know one language, and that is English. Mine is do what is right, not what others tell you. Nice, Marcus. Me too. That is for me too. I don't care what other people says. What's your philosophy on life? That is the current question. I'm not gay, guys. Maybe you want it to be, but I'm not. What's your philosophy on life, guys? You should learn Spanish. It is very important when you travel American continent, except Canada and US. Oh, good. Yes. Thank you, Bryce. Yeah, Spanish for sure. I'm A2 in French from school. If you were wondering, the French are not still colonizing my country. I watched your videos from before. And are you living in Washington? No, I've been traveling there, but I'm living now in Moldova. It is very easy to learn Spanish for Romanian speakers. Yeah, it might be, Bryce. It might be, you know. So, guys, what's your biggest mental challenge? What's your biggest mental challenge? What's your biggest mental challenge? I think comfort. It's the worst addiction. Life is all about the relationships we have in life. We live only memories with others. Nice. Calculus was never discovered by Newton. He actually had very small impact. William German thinker systemized it much better, and calculus dates back to early Mesopotamia. All the physics he wrote. It's solving maths problems. Do you think Chant and ChatGPT is helping to do that? Or just fixing and finishing what others did? Work Lord in Locked Martin. Do you believe in destiny? Do you believe in destiny, guys? Do you believe in destiny? Destiny. Destiny. Yes, I believe in destiny. Think I think destiny is written for everyone. Do you believe in destiny, guys? Yes, we live for a reason. Adrian, if you want to buy F-36, let me know. I will give you some discount. My government, Moldova. I think you can sell to Romanian and to Ukraine right now, Bryce. But you know that it should be approved by Department of State. So you cannot sell without asking the Department of State. It's by law. It's by the Congress. Do you believe in destiny, guys? No, God gave us free will. We make our own. Hasi. Very interesting. What made you to think like that? No, God gave us free will. Free will. So do you think free will exists? Do you think free will exists? Hasi. It's 4 something, almost 5. Adrian, how often do you visit church? It depends, because like maybe I try once a week, maybe once in 2 weeks, if I'm in Moldova. If I'm not in Moldova, then it's more rare for sure. What about you, Bryce? How often? Free will absolutely exist. Okay, Hashi, can you do what you want? Okay, Hashi, can you do what you want? Without free will, God would force his will. Without free will, God would force his will. One time in a month, Nice. Yeah, when I'm overseas, I think also one time in a month. I'm fascinated with the Russian history. It seems as though their mindset is mutually strong. I love the USSR and the KGB stories. You seem to have the sternness. I was wondering if you had any advice. I don't have any advice, literally. I'm not fascinating at all about Russian history. I do every day, and so do you. Catholics are most religious one. So, guys, what's your biggest philosophical question? What's your biggest philosophical question? Philosophical question. All those huge decisions you have made shaped your life and destiny. Bye, Bryce. Take care. Thank you for being here. I appreciate. Stay safe and stay healthy. Russian history interesting only until they united to Russian principalities. Not to be rude, but you don't smile too much while I think much, which I think is respectable. What's your biggest philosophical question, guys? What is life? What is life? What is the meaning of life? What does it mean to live? It's a very good question. Why do we live? Is life worth living? Yes, I also have that question too. It's hard to answer that. What is the purpose of this life? It's unbelievable. Sometimes there is not any purpose. It's nothing. It's strange, no, guys? Without God, your question would remain. Maybe one more hour. How long are you going to be live for? Maybe one more hour, guys. Guys, do you follow a specific diet? Do you follow a specific diet? Seven people live. Welcome to I Show Respect community, guys. How are you today? My name is Adrian. I'm from Moldova. Yes, no fast food or processed food. And even sometimes you don't want to eat fast food. Maybe once in 3 months, Marcos. I also like no fast food and processed food, but sometimes I really want fast food. Your action affect your network of things or people. These people or things affect world, then world affect you. There is free will and also cause and effect cycle coexist. Very deep. I had McDonald's only once in my life. Wow, very interesting. What do you do with your free time? Free time, I read, I walk, I meet with friends. Spend time with my family. What about you, practitioner? What do you do with your free time? It's a nice question, guys. What do you do with your free time, guys? The devil. Great answer. Actually, on topic of free time, do we think free time exists? Free time? Yes, I think exists free time. If you, yeah, everyone has free time. Definitely exists. Because you can imagine like the diplomat's wife who don't work, they have so much free time. They even don't know what to do with them. I read also. May I ask, what books do you read? I like to read like based on true story books, and I like to read memoirs. Yes, memoirs. I like the Nike memoirs a lot. A lot. Sleeping, nice. Too much free time makes us lazy. Interesting. Yes, but we are not free from anything. Nice, guys. You are very smart. I like to chat with you here. So, guys, how do you measure health? How do you measure health? How do you measure health? Do you read in English? Also, is the Naked Autobiography, the Show Dog book. What is a Show Dog book? Yeah, I try in English, also Romanian. So I'm going to start to read for the first time the Sherlock Holmes in Romanian. In Romania. The Shoe Dog, yeah. Yes, that one. My health isn't great, working on it. Nice, Hassi. And how do you measure health? I mean, I measure health based of my weights. How much do I weigh? I measure my health, how much I exercise, and yes, something like that. Hi, how are you? Kavia, did I say right? Nice to meet you, Kavia. How are you today? Welcome to I Show Respect community. My name is Adrian and I'm from Moldova. Where are you from, Kavia? I think health is two factors, mental and physical. Yes, that's a smart way to say too. Mental and physical. What's something most people get wrong about fitness? What's something most people get wrong about fitness? Fitness. I think people believe if they do fitness, they will lose weight. They don't realize that the most important fitness is in the kitchen. What do you think, guys? Kavia, did I say right? I'm from India. Happy New Year. Thank you, Kavia. Happy New Year to you and your family and your friends. Thank you for being here. Hello, phones. Did I say right? Kavia, how is the weather in India? Do you have a lot of pollution today? Yes, Marcus, you're right. You know, genetically, Romania and Moldova have same DNA as well as Bulgaria. Yes, I believe that. The makeup in Bulgaria is almost identical to Roma, La, and Moldova. Happy New Year from Ireland. Happy New Year from Ireland. Phones, welcome. And Happy New Year to you, to your country, to your parents, to your family. Romania, not Rome. Romania. No, here the weather is cold. It's everywhere cold. Do you live in the suburbs or the countryside? I live in the village. Kind of a suburbs, yes. Yes, I do day trading. I grew up in a big city and I want to move to the countryside. He started to die. What is very interesting is that we have more Slavic blood generally than Serbia or Yugoslavia countries. Why do you think that, Marcus? Guys, do you think society is better or worse than 20 years ago? Do you think society is better or worse than 20 years ago? I found this from recent study that showed this. Do you think society is better or worse than 20 years? He died in September. He left me his house, and in October it burned down. My uncle worked 35 years at one company and then at another. 5 years ago, I had to move in with him. He had Alzheimer. The year he retired, he started to die. He died in September. He left me his house, and in October it burned down. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Hasi, why did it burn down? Burn down. I subscribed. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. I'll try and link the report in the chat. I don't know if you can do that, Marcus. Thank you, phones. 20 years ago was definitely better. Any time before humans had phones was better. What do you think, practitioner? Some years are just hard. So guys, what role does media play in shaping beliefs? What role does media play in shaping beliefs? Waking up at 9. Yes, it does not let me, sadly. What role does media play in shaping beliefs? Happy New Year. I'm so hangover right now. What did you drink? I think this time is better for me. I like to study, and because of internet I gain access to great treasure of knowledge. Nice. Helen, the flood had done more damage than I knew. Waring just sparked and now let it was gone. Wow. Unbelievable. Did you have insurance, Hasi? I started streaming 2 months ago. Rice wine. Ooh, what is rice wine? It's not that bad like other alcohols. Hello, hello, is Zoom. Rice wine is actually healthy for you. Fan fact. Phones. Nice, nice, guys. Do you think people are too sensitive? Do you think people are too sensitive, guys? No, Mac had just that I couldn't do anything in probate. It's funny because the people who say everyone's too sensitive always end up being the most sensitive. That's funny. That's very funny. Everyone is different, I think. So, guys, how should society handle free speech? It's 10 p.m. here in Vietnam, and I think I will get some sleep. Nice practitioner. Thank you for being here and enjoy having a nice sleep. Take care of you. I treasure different things now. I'm happy. How should society handle free speech, guys? How should society handle free speech? How should society handle free speech? If this is the kind of life matters to you guys, you're welcome to subscribe. Thank you very much. Speech should be allowed. I value your streams a lot. It's a break from the fast dopamine. I will try to watch more next time. Thank you, practitioner. I appreciate your words a lot. Watching your life from microwave. Nice. Immortal. Practitioner, I appreciate. And please get some sleep and feel amazing when you wake up. Take care. So guys, what's something people don't question enough? What's something people don't question enough? There are fridges with screens now. There, Marcos, for sure. With this technology, there are a lot of things. God bless all of you. Thank you, Hasi. Likewise, God bless all of you. Government. I see. Interesting. What's something people don't question enough? What's something people don't question enough? 1920s, the Great Depression. Hello, Elon Musk is. You wished. Elon Musk has no ethics. Why do you think people believe conspiracy theories? Why do you think people believe conspiracy theories? Too lazy to fact check. Hasi, agree. Totally agree. They don't question enough authority, their own mind, beliefs, religion, because most conspiracy theories end up being true. Elon Musk talked about it himself. He wants to make robots to carry fetus. Cinema streaming. Very interesting, guys. What's the role of humor in culture? What's the role of humor in culture, guys? What's the role of humor in culture? Look at the movies they are putting out now in the West. Guys, if this is the kind of life matters to you, you're welcome to subscribe. Thank you very much. The moment we have robots carrying babies, humanity doesn't exist anymore. The moment we have robots carrying babies, that's interesting. Do you think it's possible, Marcus? What's the role of humor in culture? What's the role of humor in culture, guys? This is what Elon Musk wants. Some people are afraid to carry responsibility, so they put it on other shoulders and believe blindly, then seeking themselves. Interesting. Do you think humans are getting smarter or dumber? Do you think humans are getting smarter or dumber? We're getting dumber, especially with AI. But Marcus, with AI, people cannot get smarter because they have access to such a tool of AI. The devil, what country are you from? Great answer again. The devil. The devil, from which country are you from? Hasi is asking if you can answer, please. Thank you. More people are waking up to the truth. 50-50. Remember what the Bible says. In the end times, knowledge will increase. Very interesting. People don't know what a woman is here. This is idiotic. Oh, why we? What do you mean, why we? The devil, from which country are you from? The role of humor is very important. When two people laugh together, they build friendship, trust, and tolerance towards subjects. Wow. A role of humor is very important. When two people laugh together, they build friendship, trust, and tolerance towards subjects. Nice. People do know what a woman is, but it's influencers like Matt Walsh who like to say otherwise and cause more divide. Sorry, we get dumber because we think less we use our brain, less we problem solve less. In general, I don't know tendencies from the past. Hi, Dan. How are you, Dan? Welcome to I Show Respect. How are you, Dan? My name is Adrian, and I'm from Moldova. From which country are you from, Dan? Nice to meet you. Good. Happy New Year to you and your family. Have you ever heard about Moldova, my country? It's in Eastern Europe. Happy New Year, guys, from Dan. No, Moldova. Any thoughts of reuniting with Romania anytime soon? I don't think so. People are not ready in Moldova to do that. They want to be independent country. I love the founding story of Moldova. Yeah, it's an old story. Stefan the Great was the best, most important guy in this country. Dan, Moldova is on the border with Ukraine and Romania. It's in Eastern Europe. Did you hear Romania? Do you know Romania, Ukraine? From which country are you from, Dan? If it's safe for you to say, only if you want, no pressure. A guy named it after his dog was killed by an orange. I'm from India, guys. The devil is from India. Nice. The devil is from India. Amazing culture, amazing food, devil you have in India. And I love to study philosophy and seeking answer to some of the curious questions of life. That's beautiful, amazing, and I can tell that. I can tell that you have experience of seeking such answers. Why do they think of World War II there? It was tragedy. Many people were deported to Siberia. So yeah, there is indeed from India. So people have such hard memories. Difficult. They struggled a lot here. We had famine also. Yes, Moldova was destroyed. People were destroyed. Teachers were destroyed. Mayors were destroyed. Intelligent people were destroyed. But when we shame a comedian for a joke, we end their career. This changes how we relate to each other. I'm 48 and everything has changed there. Free speech is an absolute necessity. I see, the devil is from India. He just answered to your question. So guys, what do you consider yourself spiritual? Do you consider yourself spiritual? Spiritual. Very sad. The same thing happened in Latvia with a certain group collaborating with NKVD, which is why Latvians sided with Germans. SPNP, hello, how are you? Well, the devil is very smart. Yes, Hasi. SPNP, welcome to I Show Respect community. How are you today? And Happy New Year. Do you consider yourself spiritual? Is it right? Spiritual. I need to use the bathroom and I'll come back, guys. I don't know, SPNP, because I just started 2 months ago. Thank you, Hasi. Hasi said, I'm going to promote the channel. I love talking to people from all over the world. I love talking to people all over the world too. Marcos, can you please repeat? What is APP Cora? APP Cora? I don't know. I never used Quora application. What is that? I never used it. I just first time knowing from you guys now. No. It is opinions of anything. It's very big. Oh, thank you, Marcus. I even didn't know. Thank you, Quora. The political subs are trash on Reddit, but the hobby subreddits are nicer. No, Quora is better. I think it has more interesting topics. Quora. Kind of interesting. So guys, what's the biggest spiritual lesson you've learned? What's the biggest spiritual lesson you've learned? Quora is an online platform where people ask questions and give answers to each other. Interesting to see different perspectives on various questions. Thank you, the devil. Yeah, I found out now. I never had a good impression of Quora. There is a lot of memes and jokes that is full of very, how do I say, never mind. Quora is very interesting. A lot of researchers publish information and talk about history and opinions on events. A lot of topics to talk about. Love what you take for granted. Love what you take for granted. What's the biggest spiritual lesson you've learned? Love what you take for granted. Absolutely don't. What's the biggest spiritual lesson, guys, you've learned? The most spiritual thing is to admit I know nothing. The most spiritual thing is to admit I know nothing. Material things mean nothing, and God loves me. Tell this to the billionaires. Material things means nothing. Tell this to Bill Gates. Socrates' last words is I know nothing. They are not happier than you or me. That's true. I know about that. It's interesting that they don't know about that. They need a longer yacht, bigger plane. How do you define soul? Problems are just different. 100%, Cassie. How do you define soul? How do you define soul? The greater truth is there isn't one. Freddy, nice to meet you and welcome to I Show Respect. My name is Adrian. How are you today? No, they are not Socrates like word. He did say it though. How do you define soul, guys? Do you think religion helps people? Do you think religions help people? Pavan, nice to meet you. You are all alone in this universe. Maybe you yourself are the universe, observing the universe. Very deep, very interesting. What do you think about that, guys? Pavan said, you are all alone in this universe. Maybe you yourself are the universe, observing the universe. Be kind, compassionate. We all are humans. We do fall and make mistakes. So have empathy for another human being and always try to be good human. It's interesting because even in my village now, people don't think like that. People, they don't try to be kind anymore. We even don't speak about empathy or to be compassionate. So it's changing so much. 30 years ago in my village was the same. But now they don't have empathy. Most of the people don't have empathy for another human being in my village, guys. It's very strange. I was thinking today about that actually. How it changed in the last 30 years in my village. People are very envious, very jealous, and they want to see you in pain. That's what I see in my village today. Without God, we ask questions like, we are all really alive. If I'm observing the universe, then how come the McDonald's worker always gets my order wrong? That's so sad. I always thought villages were more nicer. Yeah, it's very sad. It's very, very sad, to be honest. You are not a wave in the ocean. You are the ocean that thinks it's a wave. Nice, simple. Nice to meet you. Welcome to I Show Respect. Even with cartels, my dead village in Mexico, it's still nice and kind with one another. MP was a teaching of Jesus Christ. What I don't like about Romania is that people look at neighbors and copy what they have, and also they only need Mercedes and material things to show off. Marcus is the same today in Moldovan villages. Literally is the same. They don't just copy neighbors, they need to have more. Bigger houses. If somebody they repair their house or their gates, they need to do the same. They're very jealous. It's unbelievable. So how do you describe this? Why it came to our villages, this mentality, these habits, this rudeness, without empathy? They want people to see suffering. Why that's happening? Kaur. Nice to meet you, Kaur. How are you today? My name is Adrian Kaur. Did I say right, Kaur? Good. Happy New Year to you and your family. They live as a slave to others' opinion. That's why I think this happens. They live as a slave to others' opinions. That's why I think this happens. 100%, Marcus, agreed. Agree 100%. They live as a slave to other opinions. That's why I think this happens. Is it the same in Australia where you live, Marcus? Kaur, did I pronounce right? When Jesus was dying on the cross, he gave forgiveness to the man besides him. I see soul as one word of group of 5 things: senses of body, mind, emotions, database, mental formation, consciousness. Nice, devil. The devil. Not as bad. The middle class in Australia doesn't not show off like this. Interesting. They make houses to be comfortable and for themselves, not others' opinions. That's smart. In my village, it's not the same 100%. In my village, they make houses to be bigger than their neighbors and to look better than their neighbors and to show off and to make other neighbors to feel jealous and envious. The little voice inside you that guides your morals. If not God, where would that come from? From your brain, maybe. My grandmom came to Australia and she kept telling us that our garden is embarrassing and she would always complain that it is not good enough. 100%. It is the same literally the same, Marcus, is today in Moldova village. I can explain my view on soul. Those 5 things I mentioned are the things people called I am. Yes, the devil, please. But the origin, I don't know the origin. Rușinos. Este rușinos. Rușinos. Cassie, I don't know the origin. If you know, please tell us. So guys, who influenced your sense of humor? Who influenced your sense of humor, guys? Ce rușinos că nu avem o grădină aranjată. Yes, Marcus. Who influenced your sense of humor? I think my father did. My father, my brother. Who influenced your sense of humor? It is God, Adrian. Thank you, Hassi. who influence your sense of humor, guys? For new people, guys, welcome to I Show Respect. Please feel like home here. I just remind you, please, guys, always remember there is a human on the other side of the screen, guys. So please be respectful and kind. Body mind. People refer to body and brain. Emotions. Sometimes people say, I'm angry. Memory. People talked about past self. Mental formation. People refer their names. Interesting. As a doctor in Romania, you need to drive an expensive car, otherwise everyone makes fun of you. In Australia, you can go with a rusty bike. As a doctor, no one judges you. 100%. Moldova is the same. Not only as a doctor, as a lawyer also. As, yeah, do you know Ketseya? Hello, Ruhi? Ruhi? Nice to meet you, Ruhi. How are you? Ruhi, where are you from, Ruhi? My name is Adrian and I'm from Moldova. Have you ever heard about Moldova, Ruhi? Jonathan from Liverpool. Hello, Jonathan. How are you? Happy New Year to you and your family. Welcome back to the community. Jonathan from Liverpool. Do you play a game? Does Liverpool play this weekend? Not bad day. I burned my hand while ironing my clothes. Jonathan, you burned your hand. How is it possible? Where did you go with the iron clothes? Last one, consciousness. People say I'm consciously aware, that's why I am, but all five things are interconnected and create effect of having soul. Thank you, the devil. Democracy is the best form government, where at least there is not anything better than democracy yet. Democracy. Liberty. Yes, Bryce. So guys, is comedy art or something else? Is a comedy art or something else? Comedy and freedom of speech. Bryce, have you been to the Congress before? Inside? Also next to the Congress, there is the Library of Congress. It's a masterpiece building. It's amazing. Have you been before? I've been to Congress, but not get inside. Yeah, please the next time go inside, and also it's free to go to the Library of Congress. It's such a peaceful building there. I like to go sometimes there. It's amazing. Capitol building. Yes, it's fascinating. I have get mother up for an appointment, so I have to go. Happy New Year, everyone. Hasi, thank you very much. Take care of your mom, and yes, Happy New Year to your family and to you. And I'm glad that you are part of this community. And thank you for being here. Time is respect, and I appreciate that. Happy New Year, Hasi from Bryce. Have you heard of WikiLeaks or Julian Assange? Of course. Yeah, he was released from UK actually. He's from Australia, no? Yes. What's going on about him now? Did he retire in Australia? I think Joe Biden released him. Or pardoned him, I think. Yes, he got finally released. He returned back home. His comedy is art because not everyone can come up with timing and absurd lines. It takes some talent to write and perform. Nice, the devil. I also agree with that. Comedy is art 100%. United with his family. He taught UK government for years. He taught? What do you mean? Thank you, Bryce and Adrian. I see, take care of you. He shows democracy doesn't exist. What do you mean, Marcos? Democracy doesn't exist. Buy Hasi from the devil. Nice. Guys, do you think fighting builds character? Do you think fighting builds character? The weather is amazing today. Nice, Bryce. Nice. Is it sunny? Do you think fighting builds character, guys? I need to use the bathroom now. Come back, guys. Știi pe Mircea? Who is Mircea? Mircea Joană? Marcos, which Mircea? Smoking Romanians? Ah, yes, I heard about Mircea Bravo, yes. Yes, yes, yes. Do you follow him? No, making fun of Romanian silliness. Yes, I saw some of his video too. Yeah, he's funny. So there is democracy in Romania today. During Ceausescu, he will never manage to do that stuff. Then you heard about Made in Romania song? No? No, Bryce? What kind of song is this? Well, I should rephrase. We have democracy as long as it doesn't affect the government. Ah, that is true. Made in Romania is Manele. Ah, very popular song all over the world, especially in UK. Made in Romania is Manele. I didn't know about this. Yes, I will look. Made in Romania. 6 people live. Hello, Klein. Nice to meet you. Made in Romania. Yeah, it's 159 million people. 159 million people. I have never heard in my life. I never heard, literally. Client, hello, how are you today? Nice to meet you. Marcus understands the words, Bryce. That is the reason. In India, we have so many songs in so many languages. Just look at T-Series, Indian music company, lot of subscribers. Very interesting. Thank you. Does it contain swear words? I didn't listen. I'll listen after this live. I'm very curious. Give your feedback then tomorrow. Yes, Bryce, I will give you my feedback. What kind of feedback? Do you want me how does the music here, or do you want me to feedback about the words? Eddie Gaming, hello, how are you today? Happy New Year to you and your family. I hope you are stay safe. About the song. Okay, Bryce. Got it. Bryce, do you have a restaurant that you really like in New York City? What is the most favorite restaurant that you really like to go there? Bryce, I'll tell you a thing. It is not actually a Romanian song. Fun, hello, nice to see you. Welcome and Happy New Year 2026. I wish you to stay healthy and to enjoy this beautiful year. It's the year of the horse. Eight people live. There is pizza restaurant in Queens, which is very popular in New York City. Very nice. Yeah, pizza. Many people says pizza is very tasty in New York City. I've been to Queens, but I didn't try pizza there. Happy New Year, same to you, Adrian. May you and your loved ones be happy and healthy. Thank you very much. I appreciate. Likewise. Likewise. Really, Marcus? Made in Romania is not Romanian? It is normal Romani song, which doesn't make it inherently bad. Fun, from which country are you from? If you can. There are lots of Italian in New York City. India, nice. Very, very nice. India. What is the best and unique thing in Moldova? Wine. That is the best and unique thing in Moldova. Wine, 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 wine. Very good wine, very affordable wine. Quality is very good. Yes. We have a cellar that has more than 150 kilometers underground, full of wine. Oh, I've been to India. Really, Bryce? When did you go to India? 12 people. Hello, guys. How are you today? Welcome to I Show Respect community, guys. Please feel like home here. Feel like home. Just socialize and enjoy your time here with amazing human beings. Which state did you go, Bryce? I've been to India with my dad in 2013. 14 people live. Many people we have here, guys. Look at this. Look at this live. The state of Bengaluru. Bengaluru. I'm in Bengaluru, Bryce. Bengaluru. Let's see about Bengaluru. South India, right? Karnataka, it's a city. Bengaluru is known as the Silicon Valley of India for its booming IT industry, but also as the Garden City for its many parks like Lal Bagh, Cobbourne Park, and the pub capital of India for its vibrant nightlife. It's a major hub for technology, education, research, biotechnology, and boasts a pleasant climate, a rich cultural blend, diverse food scene, and historical sites like the Bangalore Palace. Fascinating. It's a mix of traditional and modern with a livable pub scene, excellent food, and a diverse population. Fascinating. Karnataka. Let's see what is Karnataka. Karnataka. Is it called Goa? Goa. You are close to Goa, guys. Have you been to Goa? Have you been to Uttar Pradesh? Uttar Pradesh. Tatum Adams. Hello? No, Marcus, I've not been to Uttar Pradesh. Developed a lot, but less civic sense and high infrastructure. Bangalore has no winter. Am I correct? Greetings. I'm the king of every Dratini alive. Yes, it's above sea level, so it's cold all time. I have been to Goa, Adrian. Goa ruled by Portuguese. Interesting. Karnataka is known for its rich history. Hampi, Mysore Palace, stunning diverse landscapes, falls, beaches, vibrant culture, Kannada literature, Karnataka music, and being a major producer of coffee and silk. Ooh, blending ancient heritage with modern innovation, especially in IT hub. Famous for UNESCO sites like Hampi's ruins, the opulent Mysore Palace, and intricate temples of Belur Halebidu. Yes, it was Portuguese colonial rule. Goa ruled by Portuguese for 550 years. Wow. I didn't know about this, Goa. Fascinating. There is a temple in Karnataka which made up of single rock 1200 years back. Unbelievable. I'm learning so much, guys, from you here. Yeah, they did, and was outcast in early democratic India under Indira Gandhi and Jawaharlal Nehru. Interesting. Guys, what's a survival skill everyone should know? What's a survival skill everyone should know? Not that scared in one enormous one mountain stone. To swim, Marcus, nice. What's your survival skill everyone should know? To swim, 100% to swim. Swimming. Swimming. Very interesting. All of people swimming. I agree with you. I have even in my family who my aunt's husband, he couldn't swim and he died in the lake. So I agree with you guys. There are lots of swimmers from US who had won in Olympic. Happy New Year and prosperous year 2026 from Chandaya. Guys, did you hear me? Chandaya is back. Thank you very much, Chandaya. Happy New Year and prosperous year to 2026. It's the horse year. Chandaya, thank you very much. I appreciate. It's very nice of you writing such words. Not many people do this anymore. So I appreciate a lot, Chandaya. How are you? How do you feel? How do you feel in 2026, Chandaya? Yes, in Romania, many people can swim, and that is because we have barely any coastline. There are swimmers from Romania who have won Olympics like David Popovic. Yes, David Popovic, young and very talented, but he's working a lot. Then what would you do if you wake tomorrow and it's a zombie apocalypse? Zombie apocalypse. I'll drink a Moldovan bottle of wine. What about you, Fan? I'm good, thanks. Nice, Chandaya. Nice. Chandaya, how are you going to spend the weekend? Do you know what you're going to do? Going to meet some friends or going to eat somewhere? Isn't Romania land a locked country? No, it's not a locked country for sure. In Australia, it is compulsory for school to take kids swimming classes. Yeah, smart, Marcus. Let's embrace positive mindset. Yes. Did you hear, guys, what Chandaya said? Let's embrace positive mindset. That's very important. Romania have coastline in Black Sea. It has 300-kilometer coastline. Our pet guns for hunting zombies, but there are so many. Do not have so many. Oh, thanks, Marcus. I learned now. I heard that there is a lot of gold at the bottom of Black Sea. Yeah, a gold of whale, you mean? There is a lot of whale in Black Sea, guys. Will be with my friends on weekends. Chandaya, that is beautiful. Are you going to eat something? Do you usually go to restaurants? How do you spend time with your friends? What is your favorite restaurant in your region? I want to Google it. Let's see your favorite restaurant. I can tell my favorite restaurant in Chisinau. No problem. Fun. Do Indians have guns in their home? Oh, that is a good question. Do Indians have guns in their homes, guys? Raj, I'm from Moldova, guys. Moldova. Would you consider Moldova Balkan? I don't think so. I don't consider Moldova Balkan. I think we are on the border, Balkan. We are on the border for sure. Always been on the border. By Captain Moldovan. Eastern Europe. Yes, it's Eastern Europe on the border with the Balkans. I will put like that. The tendencies you said, like neighbors being snob, is Balkan culture. So guys, how does nature affect your mental state? How does nature affect your mental state? Singrana, did I say right? Hello? Villages have shotguns. Yes, my Moldova is beautiful for sure. Well, that's how some Romanians call it, that Balkan culture is to show off and be obsessed with making bigger houses. Okay, it's Brijesh. Brijesh, did I pronounce right? Very much. It affects my mood, mindset. I'm from Moldova. Brijesh. How does nature affect your mental state, guys? How does nature affect your mental state? Brijesh, Brijesh. I'm from Moldova. Where are you from, Brijesh? India. Nice. Which state in India? Hello, how are you? Привет, как дела у тебя? Откуда ты? Я из Молдавии. Ты говоришь на английском? Гатчила. Окей. Еще нет, не ужинал еще. Wow, Gachula is very beautiful, guys. Gachula is known for its scenic natural beauty, including the Subarnarekha River, hills, and waterfalls, serving as a popular gateway from Kolkata for its tranquility and connection to Bengali culture, especially as the home of writer Biphu Deep Khan. It's also historically significant for its copper mining industry. That is interesting. Clean air and environment makes me thinking clear and I'm happy. But unfortunately, there is no clean environment in my country. Do you think in 20 years in your country can have clean environment? Raj? Я использую приложение для перевода, извините, если что-то не так. Можете на английском написать. It has clean air in Gachila, Raj. Nice. Oh, Marcus, you're funny. Tot ce știu oameni despre România în Andrei. Yeah, that is true, Marcus. Unfortunately, this guy is just a guy. He doesn't know what he wants. It's in the middle of forest. Nature is the free medicine for our aura. So walking barefoot on grass, sands is good. It relaxes the system as the spinal nerves. Actually, Chandaya, when I was in my village, we always used to be barefoot everywhere, even in the mud, playing soccer. That was one of the best memory of my childhood. So, do you also use barefoot now in your city, where you live? Очень. I love potatoes. In a few years, it will disappear. Yeah, can you search about Mysore place and look about it? Yes. Wow. Mysore is known for its opulent palaces, especially the majestic Mysore Palace. Earning is the nickname City of Palaces. It's famous for rich culture heritage, exquisite silk, sareens, sandalwood products, incense sticks, and handcrafts, alongside its vibrant Dasara festival and the renowned Mysore Zoo. It's a stunning example of Indo-Saracenic architecture, illuminated grandly during festivals. Mysore Zoo, one of India's oldest and most popular zoos. Fascinating. Thank you, guys. In Jharkhand, you have mines, and you want me to believe there is clean air? You know what Swarneretka means in Bengali? Do you watch One Piece? No? Raj, you never been to Kadshila? That's why you don't know. In 20 years, well, I doubt it. Only if people's mindset should change. If individual person can keep their environment clean, then the whole country will be clean. Nice. If you ever visit Gatshila, visit place of former king of Gatshila. The capital city of my country is unfortunately suffering from pollution. If you want to see place, then go to state of Rajasthan. You can see thousands years old castle. Very interesting. Very interesting, guys. So guys, do you like hiking? Do you do hiking? What was your longest hiking in your life? Longest hiking. Longest hiking, guys. Do you like hiking? Yeah, lots of people come from Kolkata to Gachila for hiking in the mountains. Wow. India is a very beautiful country. 2 kilometers. I did like maybe in one day, the longest hiking I did maybe 40, 50 kilometers. Yeah, 35, 40, 45, something like that. The longest. Do you have pollution also in the mountains in India too? Bengali is spoken in Gachila. I did hiking in Nandi Hills in Bengaluru. Oh, hi, Angelina. Hello, how are you? Not a lot of hiking in Australia. It's too hot to mountains. Most hiking I did was in Romania, Maramuresh. Yes, I've been also to Maramuresh. Amazing nature, no, Marcus? That region. Peleș, Castle, Brașov, Sibiu, Timișoara. Fascinating, no? Cluj, Bucovina, Suceava, Iași. In Gachila, there is almost no pollution. Angelina, hello, how are you today? Happy New Year to you and your family. Enjoy 2026. Yeah, sometimes, but not a fan of it. Did hiking in Munnar and Kodaikanal, South Indian Hill Station. Mountains have no pollution, it's clean and fresh. Oh, nice. I have visited your last life. Do you remember me? Yes, I remember you, Angelina. I don't remember your country, but I remember your name. Raj, what language you speak in Karnataka? Happy New Year. Likewise. I'm not from Karnataka. Yes, Maramuresh is very nice. My parents used to live in a Ukrainian majority village. It was called Ruskova. Interesting. Let me see, what is that? Actually, I was in Borsha. I've been to Vatra Dorni. I've been to Baia Mare. Yeah, I was very close. Very close. Borsha, I've been. Yes. I've been very close to your village. India. Angelina from India. Nice. Maramuresh. Happy New Year, Tsar. Hello. Warsaw. It's in Poland. You know, there is 4 ethnic group in India. No, I didn't know. I didn't know at all. Like Baltic countries. Have you been to one of the Baltic states? No, I've never been. I only been to Sweden. But yeah, if you, I never been to Baltic countries. I think there is more Baltic countries. Yes, that is true. Lithuania is good. Estonia also is very good country. My mother language is Romania. Romanian language. Do you know Romanian language? Baltic countries are Estonia, Latvia, and Lithuania. It's three countries. Estonia, Latvia, and Lithuania. Yes, guys. I speak Romanian, Russian, English. I understand a bit Italian and a bit French. Salut, Angelina! Ce faci? Cum la tine? Cum viața? Felicitări cu noul an! Îți doresc multă sănătate, fericire și bucurie. Marcus is also from Romania. He speaks Romanian. Sometimes he writes Romanian language here. I loved the beach in the northern Baltic Sea, good unfrozen sea. Yes, I've been only in Rushkova, Maramureș, and went with Mocanita and Mănăstirea Bursana. Am fost în Hunedoara, Cluj, Brașov, Suceava, Câmpul Lung Moldovenesc. Yes, Câmpul Lung Moldovenesc, we like to go there to hike a lot. Câmpul Lung Moldovenesc, because it's closer. I said, hello, Angelina, how are you? And Happy New Year. I wish you to be healthy and stay safe. Am fost în Hunedoara. E Câmpul Lung Moldovenesc. Many times I've been. It's beautiful there. Very beautiful. The nature. Romania, it's a beautiful country, guys. I don't know much about cricket. I only know that the former Prime Minister of Pakistan, he was a professional cricket player. You too, Happy New Year. Thank you, Angelina. Close to Rero, which is beautiful hiking trails. I've been to Rero. Rero? Is it Rero? I do day trading. Day trading, guys. Yes, I know about Ronaldo. He's in jail now for speaking against the government. But he was the government. Is Moldova a landlocked country? No, Moldova it's an open country. I go to use the bathroom. I'll come back, guys. Sophie. Hello, Sophie. How are you? Odessa n-a fost parte din Moldova sau România mare niciodată, dacă țin minte bine. Only 3 years during the Second World War, Romania had controlled Odessa. I never heard about Virat Kohli. Who is Virat Kohli? Ronaldo, yes. He's a billionaire. He worked very hard. He motivated so many people around the world. Virat Kohli is a cricket player. Never heard about this. Did he retire? It's 6 something. 6, I think 31, I think. Brian, if you travel to India, there is all type of climate from desert, tropical to snowy to make planning to visit all. Thank you. Yeah, I learned from you guys. India is very beautiful country. It's very diverse, and you have a major, amazing nature, beautiful nature actually. India is a prime of cricket now after losing final from Australia in 2023. Cricket. Yeah, the whole world is very beautiful. I agree, Marcus. Yes. The whole world is very beautiful. Yes, my country has plans to join the European Union, maybe in 4-6 years. They face Gagauzia and Transnistria problem to join EU. That is true too. Yes, we have Gagauzia is not a problem because it's part of Moldova, but Transnistria it's more a problem for sure. All is beautiful, but it's the people spoiling it for 100%. That's nice. Yes, Gagauzia is a very small minority. That it's not a problem. We don't have a Russian army in Gagauzia, but we have in Transnistria. I've been close to Moldova, but not Moldova. You've been to Ukraine or Romania? Romania. Did you like Romania? In which cities have you been to Romania? Brijeș. Theodore, hello. How are you? Bucharest. Oh, you have to travel in Brașov, in Timișoara, Sibiu, Cluj, Suceava, Câmpul Lung Moldovenesc, Câmpul Nou. Theodore, how are you? Yeah, Bucharest, it's the ugliest city in Romania. Yeah, have you been to Iași before, Marcus? It's very beautiful. It's a nice city. I like it. Yeah, I liked Iași too. But I don't know, but still I like more Suceava, a little bit more. My favorite car is Toyota. What about you? What's your favorite car? Bye. Take care. Have a nice sleep. Stay safe and stay healthy. Yes, my language is Romanian language. It's only one language. Toyota. I will wait 30 minutes. It's getting interesting. Okay. Dacia. Dacia is a Romanian car. Nice, nice. Dacia. Have you ever been, guys, to Italy, to France? What do you think about these countries? Did you travel there before? My father had two Land Cruiser. Did you like them? Did he like the Land Cruisers? New people, hello guys, please feel like home here. This is a space where we socialize. We don't feel alone here. We feel like a family here. Yeah, Spain. Yeah, I've been to Sevilla. I've been to Malaga, Granada. Have you been to Ronda? Turkey and Romania. Yeah, I've been to Paris too. Paris. Wow, Italy, yes, I've been to Italy too, and I've been to Spain. To Spain, I've been to Marbella, to Ronda, to Cordoba. Yes, Cordoba. Granada, Malaga. Nice, nice. I've been to Basque and Catalonia region. Yeah, I've been also to Barcelona. In Zurich, absolutely, yes, I've been to Zurich too. Beautiful, no, Raj? Zurich, it's like everything perfect. Perfect city. I want to go to Russia, to Armenia, Georgia, Kazakhstan before going Western Europe. I think it's more interesting. 100%. I go very often to that regions. My wife will work there. I want to study meat. Is that good? What is meat? Guys, have you been to Madrid before? Madrid. Have you been to Madrid before, guys? Madrid. Interesting. Yeah, I'm also a Real Madrid fan, guys. Real Madrid. Did you like? How was the derby? Briges. Hala Madrid. Hala Madrid. I've been also to Napoli. I've been to Rome. I've been to Milan. I've been to Genoa. Yes, we have a lot of palaces in Soroca, in Moldova. Romania palaces, very big. Very, very big. Yes, they're struggling with the Vini and also with another Portuguese, the younger one, that they want to lend to, I think, somebody in Chabi. Sicily is good, I think. Yeah, Madrid is struggling now, unfortunately. Is Transnistria in your region? Yes. No. Transylvania. It's in Romania. It's in mountains. I saw a documentary about how they got money for them. And they go to London and make money there to bring back and build palaces. Yes, that's true. That's true, Marcus. Do you like get attention all the time? No, not at all. I'm from Transylvania. Yes, Marcus is from Transylvania, guys, in Romania. Historical Romania has 3 regions. There are more now. How are the empires doing there? Doing great. Just scaring tourists. They are scaring the tourists. So now in Romania there are Banat region, Oltenia, Wallachia, Dobrogea, Moldova, Transylvania, Crișana, Maramureș, and Bucovina. Good to hear. I want to go to some old castle there. You'll please, whenever you can. There are 8 regions now in Romania, guys. 8. Dobrogea is very interesting. They have Tartar communities. Tartar? And it is a very big ethnic mix. Very interesting. Ethnic mix. Of course, Habib Nurmagomedov is from Dagestan. Habib Nurmagomedov. Habib is a celebrity. There are Mongols in Dobruja and Kipchak Turks as well. Yuri Gagarin is from Moldova, I think. No, he's not from Moldova. He used to be from Soviet Union. He was from Novoselovo. He's from Russia. He was in Klushino. He's from Klushino. 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 He's from Smolensk Oblast. Smolensk. Gagarin. It's not very far from Moscow. Hello, my friend. Why I'm Shopper, bro. I'm from West Borneo, bro. Hello, hello. Ikmal Rach. Nice to meet you. Romania means land of Romans, even though we are not Roman, we are Vlachs. From Wallachia. You know, India is getting good infrastructure, but they put speed limit of 150 kilometers an hour on national highways. I don't know about this. Au auzit în timpul lui Ceaușescu, el a zis că latină vine de la română. I didn't know about this. He said that, Marcus? He was a funny guy. My grandmom still believes it. You are laughing too, Marcus, no? Manipulation even at that time. Do you guys call Constantinople or Istanbul? We call it Istanbul. Istanbul. Hi, I'm Aish. Did I say right? From India, and my hobby is anime sketching. Nice to meet you, Aish. Happy New Year. Thank you for coming to this community. Yes, there are hidden manuscripts. Interesting. There's a lot of Indian in this live. From Romania. I'm from Moldova. I'm from Moldova. Happy New Year, Aish. Likewise, Happy New Year to you and your family. Aish, how are you? My day was amazing, spending time with family and doing a live for 3 hours and learning a lot from this community. And I'm going to do some exercise after this. Yes, I'm very grateful. I'm very well. How many countries did you travel, Aish? There is an old Nalanda university which is burned by Muslim invaders and books are burned for 6 months. I think now might be Ukraine. Yeah, a few years ago, yes. But it's a good life here, guys. It's not as poor. Two countries, which one? Alex, you've been doing live since quite long. Aren't you tired, sir? Hello, Marta. Maybe a bit tired, but it's interesting. I'm learning a lot. Marta from Poland, hello, Happy New Year. I hope you had a wonderful start of the year, Marta. I was very tired. So what did you do for New Year? Anything new? Yeah, I just had some nice time with my brother's family and my mom. This is what the AI said about this. Thanks. Marta from Poland, guys. Robert Lewandowski. Yes, Lewandowski. Amazing football player. He plays now still for Barcelona, Marta. Do you know this guy? Very famous guy. My name is Adrian. My name is Adrian and I'm from Moldova. Have you ever heard about Moldova? Ooh, yes, World Cup, it's coming, guys. World Cup. World Cup is coming. Some predictions? Lewandowski is the most popular person from Poland. Fact. Wow. Even more popular than the president, I think. Spain will win the World Cup. Yes, they have a chance. They have a chance for sure. But you never know. Yes, by 2.6 million people. Same with Portugal and Argentina. Interesting. So how many languages do you speak, Adrian? I speak Romanian language. I speak Russian language. I speak English. I speak a little bit Italian and I understand a little bit French. What about you, Aish? Marta, you have different culture in East and West Poland. Messi Ronaldo last World Cup. I speak 8. What kind of languages, British, do you speak? I know that. What is the different culture in East and West of Poland, guys? In Poland. Hindi, English, Bengali, Spanish, Gujarati, Marathi. Oh, Christmas. I was in Ireland. How was the weather in Ireland? Marta. Bengali, Hindi, English, Marathi, Gujarati, Odia, and German. Wow. Do you know better German or English? Rainy. A lot of Polish people used to go to Ireland to work there. Right, Marta? Did you have families? Did they go to work there? No, English better. Congratulations for you guys for speaking so many languages. I appreciate that you did so much work doing that. Yes. Safety of wars. There is too many Poles in Iceland. Oh, I didn't know this. My English is very strong though. Did you learn English in school, guys? For if yes, for how many years? From 3 years old and now I'm 17, so 14 years. Wow. Wow. It's very interesting. Thank you very much, Aish. I appreciate. Guys, do you cook? Do you like to cook? Happy first day of the year again. I hope to join your future stream. Thank you, Marcos. I appreciate. Have a nice sleep and enjoy the second day of the year. Stay safe, stay healthy, and thank you very much for amazing chat here with you today. Marcos, take care. I have some eyes of Adrian though, Aish. No, we have cook. Do you cook, guys? I don't understand. Goodbye. Take care. That means eyes, blue eyes like Adrian. Bye bye. Guys, if this is the kind of live matters to you, you're welcome to subscribe. Thank you very much. Gracias. Take care, guys. Stay safe, stay healthy. Mucho gracias. Arrivederci in Italian. Alex, it's cold. It's like -5, -7. During the night, it's even colder. What about you, Alex? How is the weather conditions in your country? Yes, it's cold there. Aish, how many degrees Celsius are in your city now? Oh, 11 degrees right now. It's good weather. 12. Ooh, that's nice. Nice. It's 3 right now here. Edinburgh, UK. So Alex, do you cook? Do you like to cook? Well, I cook. Aish, what do you like to cook? I like to cook burgers a lot. Burgers. Like to cook burgers. Ooh, pizza. Pizza. Margarita. Burgers too. Nice. Nice. And of course, I like to cook omelets. And salads. Actually, I love salads. Yeah, maybe around 8 o'clock. I might have dinner. Yeah, it depends. Now, in these holidays, there are a lot of food. I can make pizza dough better than anyone can. It's thin, crusty dough. Actually, I like thin pizza a lot. I like only thin pizza and crusty. I don't know why. I don't like the thick one. Doesn't make me to eat pizza. But your family should be very grateful for you cooking such an amazing pizza. Yeah, I don't want to feel that big, thin crust dough in my belly for 24 hours. So I want to be thick and crusty. I don't know, Alex. Do I look like Winston Churchill? Winston Churchill. I don't think so, literally. Hello, Alex. Hello, Alex. Alex from South Africa. Happy New Year 2026. I wish your family to stay healthy, be safe, and to enjoy 2026 and to create beautiful moments with your family and friends. And yeah, actually, I'm from Edinburgh, not South Africa. No, there is another Alex. No, just came. Alex Blue Coat. He's from South Africa. Yes, Alex, you are from Edinburgh, and Alex Blue Coat is from South Africa. I'm quite happy for this year, Aish. That is just amazing. Motivation for this channel. A lot of Alex here. Yes, a lot of Alex. New subscriber from Jordan. Ooh, Jordan. Good morning, Jeanette. Good morning, guys. Thank you. New subscriber from Jordan. Amazing. Thank you very much, guys. Hello, Jeanette. Happy New Year. Now that's a truck full of Alex. Jeanette, gamer, Happy New Year. I wish the best to your family, to your country, to your friends. I wish you to be healthy, to enjoy this beautiful life. Nice. Happy New Year. I mean, same to you, wishing your health, joy, and success. Likewise, Alex from South Africa. Very nice of you. We have new people here from Jordan. Thank you, Jeanette. Thank you, Gamer. Let's see a little bit about Jordan, guys. What do you know about Jordan? So Jordan is known for its incredible ancient archaeological sites, especially the rose red city of Petra, stunning desert landscapes like Wadi Rum, the therapeutic waters of the Dead Sea, rich Middle Eastern culture, delicious cuisine, and biblical sites, making it a top destination for history, adventure, and natural wonders. Nice. Is Amman the capital, guys? Amman the capital of Jordan? What do you think about fascism? Fascism. What can I think about this fascism? It's just, I even don't know what to think. Can I not think about fascism, Alex? Yes, I'm from India. What about you? Hi, hello, Adrian. Hello, Sonam. That sounds beautiful. Gamer, Jordan River. Hello, Adrian. Hello, Jenna. Yes. Adrian, I'm glad to see so many people from around the world. Yes, Aish, we have many people from around the world, definitely. Happy New Year for new people. I wish you success. As Alex said, I wish you joy and to be healthy. And yes, it's an amazing community here. We are learning a lot from each other. And the most important, we are like a family here. We are creating our space of community that people cannot feel alone anymore. Yes, Amman is the capital of Jordan. Do you live in Amman? Hello, Sonam. Sonam, what did you have for dinner today? Gamer, what is the life in Amman? Tell us a little bit about Amman, Jordan. I'm very curious. Do you have pollution there? Amman, Jordan. It's great, isn't it? Amman. So you are very close to the West Bank, Jerusalem. Amman, right? It's a big country, Jordan. It's very peaceful between Muslims and Christians. Very interesting. Very, very interesting. Do you go to Egypt, to the sea? Where do you go for vacation? Where do people from Jordan go to vacation? Abdirrahman, hello, how are you? Nice to see you. It's great, isn't it? I didn't go to Egypt. Interesting. Where do people from Jordan go to vacation? Abdirrahman, it's good. Happy New Year, Abdirrahman. How do you feel in 2026? Go to Sweden. Interesting. Sweden. You go to Sweden. Nice. So guys, let's say at least one thing what we are grateful. What are we grateful for? At least one thing. Some go to Turkey, America, Russia, and others. So guys, can everyone say, what are you grateful for? I'm grateful for my health. I'm grateful for my family. I'm grateful for my peace. I'm grateful for my journey towards myself. Indoor plumbing. Nice. North Jordan is heaven for outdoor activities. North Jordan is heaven for outdoor activities. I'm grateful for living a peaceful life. Very beautiful. For being alive. Nice, Jeanette, gamer. Alex, for the lessons I've learned in 2025 and for my peaceful, quiet, humble life. Nice. It's Alex, Bryce, it's 3 hours and 50 minutes. Adrian, it's already, it's not 2 hours and a half. Sorry, 3.5. Bryce, this is community. Community unites. Unites. What are you grateful for, guys? So people who are here, you can tell what are you grateful for? People come, people go, and Andrian still is here. Jordan, we have gamer from Jordan. Interesting. Very interesting. Real process of globalization it takes in Adrian live stream. Hello, Bryce, says Jenna. Real process of globalization it takes in Adrian's live stream. That is true. You're funny, guys. Very funny. Very, very funny. Jordan got beaches south on the Red Sea. I have to go, continue studying. I had fun talking with you. Nice to meet you. Nice to meet you. Take care, gamer. Jordan, you are the first Jordan person here. You have to be proud of your country. Bye, gamer. Guys, do you still have a dream that you still chase? Do you still chase a dream, guys? Do you still chase a dream? Bye-bye. I don't chase any dreams other than just continue to live peacefully, learning new things. I'm now heading to Portland. Ooh, Portland. Nice. Some expectation there, Bryce, in Portland? From which state Portland? Because there are so many Portlands. In Seattle, Portland? Which Portland? What about you? I also I chased, I even don't know what to say. I chased to be in politics for a long time, and I've been there. And after that, that dream stopped. And for now, I'm just enjoying my life with my family, and I just want to know more about peace and to have a journey towards myself. That I can say. Not so much anymore. I try to reach small goals more achievable. Not so much anymore. I try to reach small goals more achievable. That is very practical, very grounded. No, I would say facts rather than dreams. I like to find the real deal about things. Nice, Alex. Nice, Jenna. So Vancouver, it's close to Portland, right? It was the Olympics in Vancouver. That's a smart way to do it, Jenna. No, I would say okay. Not how much days left until your vacation, New vacation end. Portland is in Oregon. So, and also there is Vancouver. Interesting. Oregon. Alex, that's such an important thing to find facts. Vancouver is in Canada. Oh yes, I know it's in Canada. But it's not very far from the Seattle. It's on the border with Seattle, Washington. Nice. So you are driving from Vermont, New York to Oregon? Unbelievable. Yeah, it is far from me though. I'm in Ontario. We're expecting more snowstorms tonight. It's interesting that where people from different corners of the world and still it's cold in your country, in your city, and in my city, in my country. It's more than Moscow to London, Adrian. It's unbelievable. How can I drive that much? So you fly. I know American people like to drive. Do you get a lot of snow there? Me too, in Vermont. Yeah, I mean, how can I drive that much? Oh, Bryce. Oh my God. It's very interesting, guys, with you here. You can laugh, you can learn. It's good that we don't cry here. Khan, hello Khan, how are you? 2,894 miles more than Moscow to London. It's like Moscow to Iceland capital. Yes, that is very far, Bryce. Sorry that I thought you would drive. I don't want you to drive so long. I'm fine. Happy New Year, Khan. Happy New Year. Yes, Jeanette. For example, dried fruits are more valuable in terms of health, convenient to store, and lighter to consume. That's a fact. I go to use the bathroom, guys. Come back. Khan, I'm from Moldova. Nice to meet you. I know a 78 years gentleman who consumes a Diet Coke, one can every day since 40 years now, and he's as healthy as a fine horse. It's about genes. Yes, Vogue. Let's not be rude here, please. Okay? People who are rude, they don't belong here. Khan, I'm from Moldova. From Moldova. Do you know Moldova? Where are you from, Khan? If you can tell, of course, no pressure. He knows more about Chisinau than Moldova. Who knows about Chisinau? Khan? So I never hear that place. Oh my god. Sorry, I never had that place. Oh my god. Nice. Leila. Sorry, I never hear that place. I'm always impressed by people who have brains like sponges and can soak up all the knowledge. People who are smarter than me are always awesome to be around. Learn so much. Jeanette, no one is smarter than you. I think he don't drink. He doesn't. He doesn't drink. That's why he doesn't. Oh. Sorry, I never heard that place. I appreciate, Leila, your sincerity, honesty. Moldova is on the border with Ukraine and Romania. Mm. Yeah, very interesting, guys. Just interesting with you here. In Europe. Yes, it's in Eastern Europe. Oh, Khan knows already. It's in Eastern Europe. Moldova, it's in Eastern Europe. Every drinker knows about Kishu, and also Americans knows it who are bad at geography. Have you traveled to many places? Where and what was your favorite place to visit? Yeah, I've been to America. I've been to UK, Ireland, Portugal, Spain, France, Italy, Switzerland, Belgium, Norway, Sweden, Greece. I've been to Turkey, Russia, Georgia. Yes, I heard about Spirit Airlines. Kyrgyzstan. I've been to Ukraine, Romania. I like Spain, I think, number one. Spain because of the weather and food and wine. I like Switzerland. I like Italy. I like Russia. I like Georgia. Yes. I like Romania. I like Ukraine. Yeah, but number one from all the countries, it's Spain. For me. Yes, I heard about Spirit Airlines. I've been to Germany too. Italy, Spain, and Germany. Like them all. That's awesome. Why are you laughing? Because you didn't know about my country. Leila, that I'm laughing. I hope I don't show disrespect for because I'm laughing. Khan, that is a too personal question. I'm not going to answer to that. I want to keep it private. Yes, we are allowed to laugh here, guys. We are laughing sometimes. Makes life a little bit more interesting. When I landed in Chisinau, everyone knows me that I'm from America by dressing sense. Yes, I have somebody close to me. He's also an American, and he also landed in Chisinau. And he came in his cross, yeah, cross. You have a company, yes, cross slippers, and he literally came in these cross slippers plus with the red socks, and everyone looked at him, and Moldovans didn't understand how this homeless person could afford to travel by plane. Yeah, people here in Moldova don't have money, but they have the most expensive clothes. Yes, my country, it's Moldova. It's on the border with Ukraine and Romania. Laughing is good for the soul. Durgun, hello. Happy New Year, guys. Durgun. Yes, Europeans wear long coats. Durgun, hello, hi. Welcome to Aisho Respect community. Thank you for being here. I appreciate. Thank you. Happy New Year to you too. Thank you. How are you? I'm very good. I'm laughing here and having an amazing time. What about you? Are you from Istanbul? I think you told us last time. What about you? How was your New Year? Yeah, Istanbul. Nice. Did you go out today? Is it cold there in Istanbul? Oh, Happy New Year, sir. Thank you very much. I appreciate. There is city in Turkey which is famous for hot air balloon. Really, Bryce? What is the name? Hot air balloon. Durgun. Do you know this city in Turkey? Yeah, there was snow here. I just got back. Nice. Did you have a lot of traffic today in Istanbul? Did people go out? I don't know about the city, but it started with C. Okay. Leila, where are you from? It's a Cappadocia. Cappadocia. It's Cappadocia, yes. Interesting. There wasn't much traffic today. Yes, Cappadocia. Yeah, it's beautiful, no? Let's see Cappadocia. Cappadocia, Turkey. It's between Ankara and Adana. Somaliland. Leila, you are from Somaliland, Somali? Hello, sir. How are you? Ritika. Nice to meet you. How are you today? Happy New Year. You are from Somalia, right? Somalia. It's in Gulf of Aden. It's Cappadocia in Nevserich. Do Turkish hate American? That is a question for Durgun, not for me. Somalia. Nice. How is life there in Somaliland? Doing great. Happy New Year. Thank you, Ritika. Did I say right? Ritika. No. So, Bryce, Turkish people love Americans. I have acquaintances. Nice, nice. There is no problem for me. Durgun, no problem. That sounds good. Somalia is the Horn of Africa. Yes, Leila, tell us a little bit about Somaliland. Rikita, where are you from? My name is Adrian, guys, for new people here. I'm from Moldova. Yes, it's fine. You can say if you don't know my country, I'm used with that. Good night, Adrian. Feeling sleepy. Sonam, good night. Take care of you. Have a nice sleep and have nice dreams. Good night. Durgun, if you want F-35, let me know. I work in Lockheed Martin. Nice, Bryce, nice. Bye-bye, Sona. Take care. Take care. Thank you for being here. I appreciate a lot. Lockheed Martin. I will arrange some discount for you. Yeah, you have to speak with Mr. Erdogan, Bryce. The President Erdogan, he is in charge in Turkey. And he will be very happy about some discounts from American people. Is there democracy exist in Turkey? Oh, that is a good question. That is a very good question. Is there democracy in Turkey? Maybe they embrace Americans without democracy. Yep. Somaliland is a country in Africa. Bye everyone. Happy New Year again. I hope it's an amazing year for you. Jeanette, thank you very much. Happy New Year to you, and yes, enjoy the day. Take care. Thank you for being here. I don't think so. Bye, Jeanette, says Jenna. Thank you so much. What's your opinion on gay people? They are people. They respect people. So no opinion. They are people and they should be respected. I don't have. They are cool guys. 25 years is very long period of time to remain in power with democracy. 25 years is very long period of time to remain in power with democracy. Hello, Oliver. How are you, Oliver? Nice to meet you. Welcome to this community. What do you think about that? Twelve people. Hello, guys. Welcome to I Show Respect community. We come from different countries, guys, different cultures, different traditions, and different beliefs. But respect is a language we all understand here in this community. Thank you for being here. Thank you for giving your time. And time is respect. You don't know what one kind sentence can do to someone who is close to giving up. We all carry invisible battles, guys. Respect is the light we can give without knowing the story. For new people, guys, please, you can say from which country are you from. My name is Adrian and I'm from Moldova. Here we socialize, we chat, we learn, we answer questions, we teach, and we meet people from different corners around the world. I also do this live because I believe kindness is stronger than hate and listening is stronger than shouting. In this channel, guys, this channel, it's a safe place. We don't dominate, we don't insult, we don't attack, and no ego. Just humans being human. Respect is the one language everyone understands here. And we don't compete with hate, we compete with kindness. And if we can help one person feel less alone today, then this live is already a success. Thank you very much, guys. And I want to be very clear, asking a question, it's not the same as believing. Please ask for clarification before judgment. And please always remember there is a human on another side of the screen, please. Yes, please, Leila, you can ask a question, please. No, I'm not Muslim. I'm Christian Orthodox. I'm from Moldova. Hey, dude, what do you do? I do a live, dude. What do you do? How are you, sir? The males had turned red, white, and blue during different times of the year. Beautiful animal. Yes, Jenna. Everything starts with dude. Good. I'm a huge fan of I Show Respect. Since when? I never seen you here. Come often to this community. He's Indian. Don't tell me what to do. How are you? My name is Adrian and I'm from Moldova. Have you ever heard about Moldova? Sidhan? Sidhan Indian. Accent is good. How are you, Anugraha? Did I pronounce right? I'm good. How are you, Anugraha? You most definitely have to have security to travel to Somalia, Bryce. I'm fine, sir. Good. Happy New Year, Anugraha. I'm a fan since 2023. Ooh. Ooh. Somebody's lying here. Lying. We don't accept liars here, guys. I have only 2 months since I'm doing this. Happy New Year, sir. Jesus bless you. Thank you very much. Thank you. Anna Gruha, can you please remind from which country you're from? I'm from Moldova. Jesus bless you. Jesus bless you too. Life is precious. That is mandatory. Where am I from? I'm from Moldova. Jenna. Ah, from India, retired from Indian Air Force as sergeant rank. Where are you from? Jenna. Jenna is from America. No, it's not a sheet. It's a real. It's real. I have in front of me. But you are from America. You never told me exactly the state. I'm Catholic. I'm Christian Orthodox. It doesn't have numbers. It's just how you came in the life. Whenever you came, I just did it. Peach cobbler. It's in Alabama. Right? Is it right? Alabama? Yes. Yeah, I apologize, Jenna, if I didn't remember your state. I'm human. I have so many names to remember. But I have my notebook here. Racism is more in Alabama. Am I right, Jenna? I'm 1 meter and 89. 1 meter and 89 centimeters. Maybe 6.2, I think 6.3 feet. Anyway, Bryce, have a nice flight to Oregon, Portland. You said you go. I guess. Yes, you might be right, Bryce. And stay safe, stay healthy, Bryce. I did 4 hours and 34 minutes. Bryce, it isn't for me. I live in the northeast of Alabama. I don't think it's really any different than anywhere else. Moldova holds the Guinness World Record of the largest wine collection underground cellars, holding over 1.5 million bottles. That is right, Alex. Thank you for doing that research and informing this community about that. That is true. Anyway, Bryce, Jenna, Alex, thank you very much for spending your time with this community. I appreciate. Stay safe, stay healthy. Have a nice evening. Bye, guys. I had the pleasure and I learned a lot from you guys. Bye, Jenna. Bye, Alex. Bye, Bryce. Bye.